right. I got everything working. Oh my gosh. Hey, how are ya? It's morning for me. I'm not sure if it's morning for you, but it is morning. So I say good morning to everyone. All right. I got my coffee. Good. I've got my drawing stuff. Good, good. I think I've got everything now. I think. Coffee. Hey, how are you? It's Karisu. Hi, Karisu. How are you? Hello, I don't know. Or I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm probably gonna have fun with your name today. Well, I'm glad you're feeling good, Karisu. My stomach hurts again today. I was in a bad mood all weekend, and I feel like it's just kind of followed me around. So, if I'm in a bad mood today, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Yo, what's up, Star? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. No, I could go for a laughy laugh. What's up? What are we doing? Hey, Star. I'm okay. I got some stomach pains today, and I don't know. I was uninspired over the weekend, which is why I did like a impromptu stream the other day. I don't know. Oh, whoops. My bad. Oh, you're crocheting? I cannot crochet to save my life. I do not for some reason my brain cannot really comprehend that. And I know crocheting is it's not complicated, but somehow I make it complicated. Right? We've all been there, right? You did a task and it's not hard by any means, yet somehow you managed to make it very difficult for yourself. I am that person. Oh. So Toad got up this morning, walked downstairs, fell down the stairs, then he went to make a coffee, but as soon as he made the coffee, it spilled everywhere. Then he tried to talk, but then couldn't pronounce things. Oh my gosh. Is Toad okay? Does he need therapy after this? I feel after that kind of adventure, you would need therapy. Yo, Karisu, just so you know, I'm gonna draw Toad right now. Toad is gonna look so beautiful in my mind and in yours. There we go, got that little bit of neck there. Oh yeah, this is looking real good. So I'm actually not too sure how much actual work I'm going to get done today. This stream might be very disjointed. I'm just going to kind of draw what I feel like. I think it's probably what I'm going to be doing. So, yeah. Oh, wait, where's that bicep? There it is. Yeah, no, that's looking good. Now this, oh, and Toad needs that blue hair. Got to get that riz going. Oh yeah, no, this is good. Where is Toad? Is Toad on here? Toad needs to get on here right now. How do you get your fingers stuck in a Ziploc bag? True question. Is that even possible? Because I don't think it is. I think your hand can get stuck. I don't know what this hand is doing, by the way. Let's just, you know what? Let's make it I don't know. It's got mittens. All right. I need to get serious here. Okay. Hey friends, how y'all doing? Let's chill out a little bit. Yeah. Okay, Krisu. So logistically speaking, and this is pure logistics, your finger cannot get stuck in a Ziploc bag. Oh, I guess okay. So, all right, learning moment. This is gonna be a learning moment. Okay. So the Ziploc bag is usually like that, right? Okay, and it's got those red strips and those blue strips, and if you put them together, they make purple. That's how you know if it's closed. All right. So let's do this. All right. So here's that. So say Toad puts his dumb, cute little finger right in here, and he's trying to like close this part. So I guess theoretically, Toad could have done this. He could have accidentally zipped it so tight that his little nub is sitting right in there. This is a finger, by the way. His finger is sitting right there, and he's like, help, I can't, I don't know what I just drew. It was a hand, but whatever. So I think logistically that's how it works. I mean, I still find it a little impossible that he was able to do that, but, you know. Hey, it's Toad! Oh, yeah, Toad. No, you are ousted, my friend. Yeah, we know all about the bag. I know about you falling down the stairs today. I don't think there's a whole lot that goes on without us knowing, Toad, so. I'm sorry, my man. But yeah, no, we totally. I was gonna say we totally get it. Totally. Totally, yeah, we totally know. So. I don't know why you would, you know, if Krisu knows, we're gonna know, right? I think it's funny that you're surprised still. It gives me some, like, little measurement of joy, knowing that we know your deepest, darkest secrets. All the way on the internet. Okay, here's something. I had a dream that I went to France. And I'm kind of concerned because I don't really want to go to France. It seems expensive and not really up my alley anymore. I wouldn't mind going to, obviously, Japan, but everyone says that. Or like Singapore or the Philippines. I kind of wouldn't mind China, but I feel if I went to China, I would probably look at random people and say, aren't you worried that you're being completely controlled by the government? Like, just out of question. And I'm sure I'd get arrested by the Communist Party and They'd be like, Lynn, why are you spreading your propaganda? I'm like, this isn't even my propaganda, my dude. Chinese people, Chinese government. This is me just saying, hey, why don't we just let them live their life and not, But that's neither here nor there, So, but no, that would be me. I would probably do that. Oh, you're going to France in October? Well, howdy do. Are you going to visit anywhere special, or, I mean, what? They got the Alps, obviously Paris, I would go, I think anywhere I'd go would be a huge food trip. So I would go there strictly to try out acclaimed restaurants. So, well, if it was France, the place I would want to go is I would want to try traditional French cooking, like cuisine, when cuisine became a word, that's what I would do. And also, all the patisseries and the boulangeries, I can speak French, right? I mean, it's not the best, but I can speak it. So go get some of that. I would eat some of the best ice cream known to man over there. It'd be actually a good trip. Actually, no lie. No cap. I'd probably actually really enjoy that. I just don't know why I would have a dream about going to France. Oh, I also had a pet lizard, too. I had a monitor lizard, and apparently I tried to take him on the plane, realized I couldn't take him, so I just left him outside, and he started eating flies, and he thrived. He thrived without me. And I'm like, oh, and apparently, in this, make some sentences in French, I beg you. What was that? Je mange mon pantalones. Je mange mon pantalones. I eat my pants. Yes, very French. Very French, what's another one? Aujourd'hui, est pluie. So today it's raining. Yeah, je mange mon pantalon. Yes. Oh God, yeah. Oui, exactly, right, Toad? Yeah, we know that. Dude, you just spoke so much French. Oui is literally the most basic French you could say. It doesn't have anything to do with your pee-pee. It has to do with yes. Yes. No, you know so much French. Well, hello there, kind art. Oh, and do you want to know the best thing? Because I knew all my French back in high school. I have forgotten about 80% of it. I'm not going to lie to you. That's why I can only say those two things. If I were to hear somebody talk French, or if I were to read it, I could probably recognize it. However, oh my gosh. Well, hello, Miggy Pal. How are you? We're just speaking French over here. Don't worry, it's the good kind. We're not no weirdos over here. We do the good stuff. Let me tell you. Oh, so in my dream, I was going on the plane. I was trying to speak French, but I was messing it up really badly. Like, all I could say was, merci beaucoup, monsieur, what was it? Where's the bathroom? Lavatory? No, shoot. I need to learn my French again. That's always bothered me. I know something, or I did know it, and then I forgot it. But that just happens as, you get away from school. You're not constantly learning the same things that you were, So I can't be too disappointed. I should have just did some more, what's it called? What's that word called? What's that word called? Relearning? No, what is it called? Shoot, a flip this early? Oh, shoot, okay, hold on, let me do a flip. What was I drawing? No clue at all. Hold on. There should be a Steggy animation here. Oh no, I don't have my flip animation yet. I need to start doing that, or otherwise I'm gonna get a revolt. No, I already did that one. Alright, let me just do a regular flip. Alright, come here, cat. I'm gonna make you flip. Yeah, you definitely look dumb enough to flip. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, flip down. Okay. Gotta get a running start. It's important. And oh, yeah, he landed on 2 feet. Yeah, I'll do a backflip for you too, because you're so cool. Whoa, shit. He went off the side. We don't know where he went. Sorry. Oh, there he is. Yay. There's the thrust flip. There you go. We need to give the kitty a hat. So what if instead of the kitty, it was da baby? He's got like his baseball cap on. He's got the little Supreme sticker on there because, you know, this cat's Supreme. Dude, this is going to be a gangster cat. Supreme. Yo, this cat got the drip. He looks weird, but he's cool. I know, that was pretty impressive, wasn't it, Up God? I'm glad my dumb little antics can entertain you. I do feel very good about that. Yeah, dude, when you talk about a cat, you got to think about the gangsta cat. He's also got a scar on his eye, because he's been in a lot of cat fights, let me tell you. Oh, shoot. He needs a gold chain, too. You don't walk around in his alleyway without paying the price. Alright. It's gonna be... This is a fish, by the way. Fish money. I'm so stupid. Alright, fish money. Oh yeah, that's right, Chibi. How did your time at the park go? It's been extremely humid, hot, and... Oh, one teeth out like a fang? Okay. Bet. It's been extremely hot, humid, and downright awful here in my neck of the woods. Yeah, there we go. There's Gangsta Cat. Looking supreme. You know what? I think we should make him a tabby, too. I'm just going to keep adding to this. No, it's been really hot and humid. We actually had a power outage yesterday. That's how bad it was. And I guess there's some tornado warnings happening in different states that are close by, which, you know, is scary. Thank goodness we have not had any problems with tornadoes lately. I mean, a lot of warnings, but no touchdowns, you know. I just can't wait for all of it to be over, to be honest. I don't mind comfortable weather, but there's something about humidity that just tears me up. Like, I get rashes and it's just awful. There. You're living in a feline's paradise. I walk in the alley of death. I'm looking for some fish. I find me some other cats taking my dinner. I don't know any other words, but I'm gonna rap them. It's just a feline paradise, my baby. This garbage can is my home. So I don't know if any of you listen to old school rap. I call it old school, but I mean it's been 20 years at least. Gangster's Paradise by and then you have Snoop Dogg. Don't know how many of you are into that. Probably not a lot. I don't feel like a lot of us are rap people. But there's some things that are just too good, you know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give him a little baggie of catnip. Good one. I was wondering. Good. I got people with good judgment in this chat. Gotta give him the baggie of the nip. Okay, I'll stop singing. I'm sure it doesn't clash with my jazz that I got going on. Yeah, there you go. One sniff of this nip, and this will get you crazy for at least 8 minutes. He's selling his, so this is a top brand. You see, he has a catnip farm. So, this guy, he grows catnip out of pots. It brings all the cats to the yard. Hey yo. But anyways, there you go. There's this catnip. There you go. There is not what I thought I'd be drawing today, but it looks pretty good. Oh yeah, he could also be a tuna dealer. Perfect. We're getting so much lore on this guy. Oh, what is this? No. Go away. There we go. Alright. Close you out. Let's get a new one going. Oh, make sure you save. Is the blue guy supposed to be you? You see whatever you want to see, Toad. I mean, I'm not going to say no, but I'm not going to say yes either. I kind of want you to interpret it your own way, you know? I want you to be free in your choices, Mr. Toad. Okay, what is today's? Okay, 7, 29, 25. And these are junk. That's how I label my stuff. Sue me. What is with everyone's obsession with giraffes? I wish I knew how to draw a giraffe. Okay, hold on. I can figure this out. It's got two little bonkadonks on the top. Okay. This is its head. It's got a snout. And an eye. Okay, got that part. Doing pretty good. Oh, hey, Bats. How are you? Oh, that's so cool. Thanks for coming by and hanging out a little. You just missed Gangster Cat. It was pretty awesome, actually. Krisu, don't throw a tantrum. I'm drawing a giraffe. You can't throw a tantrum when there's a giraffe here. That's not how giraffes work. They got them weird little bodies. I don't even know if they're little. Okay, hold on. Oh, that leg. Never mind, don't look at that. You know what I will do? I'm gonna give it some butt. I'm gonna give it a nice butt. Okay, we got that. Okay, cool. Okay, now it needs some spots. Oh, not the right color. Oh yeah, there we go. Krisu, look at your giraffe. Stop being weird and look at this giraffe and praise it. I want praise. Okay, we got that going. Now it needs them freaking spots. Okay, here's this, over that. Here's this again. You know, there's not a lot of giraffe appreciation. There's certain animals that just don't get enough notoriety. I feel like a lot of the, well, with the exception of the lion, the cheetah, the cougar, the panther, like animals in the African region don't really get a whole lot of, you know, notoriety, you know? You don't see people being like, oh wow, that's such a cute rhino. Oh my gosh, let me go pet it. Oh man, I wish I could get a print of that, you know? No, you see people fawning over cats, dogs, penguins, and panda bears. Like that's pretty much what you see, you know? But you don't see any good giraffes. All right, there's Kurisu's giraffe. There are many giraffes, but this one is Kurisu's. Creasu's giraffe. No takeys. Okay. Alright, there you go, Creasu. Give him a Miku wig? I don't know, this is Creasu's draft, though. I don't know, we could probably stick in, like, just a few of them, though. It looks so stupid, but I love it. Okay, there we go. A Len wig? Okay, hold on, let me look up. I need to see what his hair looks like. No, not that, Len. Len Vocaloid, Google, come on. Get with the times. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I'll put it right here. That's a good spot for stuff. Okay, so you... Oops, wait, hold on. Is this going to be a Vocaloid giraffe, or what is this going to be? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. For some reason, that was incredibly complicated for me. I don't know what happened. Okay, there we go. Here is Creasu's draft. No takeys. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Can you eat that giraffe? No, you can't, Raven. Unfortunately, that giraffe is Creasu's, as noted in the no takey part. So I'm going to have to decline your offer to eat the giraffe. Thank you. But I would like to thank you for your interest in Lynn art. Maybe we could get you set up with your own giraffe someday. Not today, though. I'm out of giraffes. Shoot, I don't know what I'm doing. I wanted to... Yeah, this is the brush I'm looking for. Okay, I want to draw a cat of some kind, but I don't know what, when, how. We'll do it. B-butts and D-duts. This is going to be like a cotton candy kind of cat. It's going to be yummy. It depends on how good your stomach is there. How would you even determine what's a fake giraffe and what's not? Like, I don't know what you would look at to be able to tell if it was real or not. Well, I guess you could see if it's a costume, like, and see if the head pops off. But then that would be really creepy, especially if you do it and the giraffe is there for a kid's birthday party and you just completely unmask the giraffe actor. That would scar people for life. That's what we call trauma. Not to make light of actual trauma, obviously. That's obviously way worse. This is just random trauma. I don't know what this is going to be. Oh, okay. Sausage. Oh my god, yes. I remember the sausage. Oh, you're not. Oh my god, I remember the sausage. Okay, I just Prisu, you might like this, but I came up with an ingenious idea the other day when I was off my rocker. Okay, so get this. Watch this. This is my ingenious idea. I know, it doesn't look like much right now, but watch this. You're like, Lynn, okay, I see it. What is it? It is a strawberry mochi, because when I bite into my mochi, the two, like, this is like me biting into it, and then the other half kind of folded over. I made a slug out of it, basically. Yes, I play with my food. Sue me. And I told Abe about it, boyfriend, and he was like, oh, that's nice. He didn't really care. So I'm going to tell you guys, because hopefully you guys will care. So this is my slug. His name is Alabaster, the mochi slug. He's strawberry flavored. Okay. Let's give him a little bit more strawberry. Yeah. So this is strawberry mochi, and Alabaster has little tiny eyes right there. Mochi slug. Now, there's a lot of different types of mochi slugs. You could have a vanilla one, you could have a chocolate. It's pretty much whatever the flavor of your ice cream. Now, if you're one of those heathens that takes a mochi and eats it all in one bite, I don't want to associate with you. So basically, if you're my boyfriend, I don't know you anymore. Because who the hell takes one bite of mochi? Don't you take multiple little bites and savor the flavor? That's all I'm saying, okay? I just want you to savor the flavor. That's all I want. Apparently, my boyfriend just likes to take it in big bites, you know, and I'm looking over at him because I take the tiniest little bites of my mochi, you know. And he melts too. Oh, and he absolutely cannot come in contact with salt, because just like ice cream, salt will melt it. You still haven't eaten mochi? I cannot do 1 or 2 bites. You guys are heathens. Look at you. How do you even do that? Should I give him a little atene? I should. It would just be cute. Okay, let's draw Alabaster from a different angle. So, that's your mochi, right? You take a bite out of him. So basically, you basically already formed him. You just got to take a bite out of him and then lay it down flat. So the bite portion is on the ground, and then kind of round it out until you have an Alabaster. You know what? It also looks like a dinosaur too, now that I think about it. I don't know why I'm so interested in this. Because this has nothing to do with my art or what I need to do today, but okay. But it is Alabaster. We have to show our respects to Alabaster. The mochi slug. Look at him, look how cute he is. He's just leaving strawberry ice cream all over the freaking tablet here. Yo, by the way, if anybody has a Costco in your neighborhood, they're selling the Bubby's mochi in there. And from my experience, Bubby's mochi it's extremely good. I haven't had mochi that good unless I went to like not a high-end Japanese restaurant, but where they kind of make their own mochis. So there's some places in Chicago that will make their own, you know, like small batches, but usually they're boxed and they just take them out. Okay, there we go. There we go, there's Alabaster. Oh, yo, what's up? It's Jimmy. He's watching me with Alabaster. This is my slug. It's made out of mochi. And he's pretty cute. I like him. And then this is my bean over here. It's going to be a cat. So... Oh, I don't know. Why is everybody growling? Why are we all growling? What's going on? What's on the uppity up? Oh my gosh, why is everyone growling? I don't understand. Grr. Ugh. I do not growl in public, so I'm gonna have to decline your invitation to growl. Thank you. Say grar, more emotion. Grar. I don't know. That seems against my principles. I don't know if I can do that. I don't normally, grr, I'm just a sweet person with bean-like qualities, and I don't grr. Okay, I need to figure out what we're gonna do with this thing. Is he gonna have arms? There we go. He's got arms now. How about legs? Yeah, sure. Okay, there we go. All right, I figured it out. Feel the alpha. Have I watched the Cruella one? No, I haven't. I've seen a few snippets of the movie, though, on YouTube. It seems like it was a really good movie, Maybe we'll sit down and have a watch party. Maybe if I think my Discord can have a watch party. Because I think I could just put on a movie and, we just all watch it or something. I think my Discord is kind of private. I don't think Discord would have a problem with that, would they? I don't know. I need to figure that out. But I thought about doing watch parties. Oh, shoot. I forgot to give you a mouth. There you go. You're surprised. We got bean number 1. Hey Lola, what's up? I'm sorry, not Lola. Chibi. Oh my gosh, no, they're not wrinkles. Oh, you silly, silly person. No. Oh, they're whiskers. Whiskers. Although I bet I could make a kitty with a weird, wrinkly face. I don't know, what would that look like? So, be old grandma wrinkles with, I don't know, raggedy hair. Got its ear chewed off by some rats in a battle, an epic battle. There we go. There's wrinkles. I don't know why it's cute. His legs are kind of bent because remember he had that rat battle, so they're kind of messed up. He's basically one of those cats that has to live on the streets, and people feed him because they feel sorry for him. Oh man, if his front legs look like that, I wonder what his back legs look like. Here, let's. They look. This is horrible. I'm essentially drawing an old senile cat with broken limbs. Oh, and his tail's broken too. There we go. He's been in a lot of fights. Yeah, no, his ankles are broken. His wrists were broken. I don't know. I don't know how to make this better. I feel like it's pretty peak already, actually. Okay, I'll stop laughing about it. I need to stop laughing on this. But, plot twist. It turns out that the rats that beat him up, that caused all of this, it turns out that they're now his main support. So now those rats help him with everything. They help him find food, and of course now he's blind. He's blind too. Did I tell you that yet? No, he's blind now. So he's blind. So it's Wrinkles the cat. He's blind. He's disheveled. Now we got little rat friends that basically help him out with everything. They squeak in his ear, and he can only hear their chirps because they're high-pitched squeaks. He can't hear anything else. Yeah, this guy is really sad, but I mean, he's been through a lot, you know. Oh my gosh, yeah. Maybe we'll dress up Wrinkles. Such a good idea. Or where should we put you, Wrinkles? We'll put you right there. There you go. Bye, Jimmy. Wrinkles misses you. Oh, really? I'm scared to ask how freaky they get. Do you know that you can pretty much draw most cats out of beans? So if you just start with a bean shape, you could pretty much draw anything. I think that's how actually I drew bodies for the longest time. I would start out with a bean shape because they always taught you to use a bean or like a sandbag, and it represents the torso. And apparently that worked out really well for a while. But now I'm trying to find different ways to draw the body because I'm just not happy with how a lot of my anime drawings are turning out. You know, like they're not turning out the way I have them in my head, and that's the worst part. It's horrible when it doesn't turn out. And then your vision and what you're drawing don't match, and that causes a lot of frustration. Don't worry, we will have Wrinkles the cat as the character we dress up for Fan Art Friday. Don't worry, Chibi. It will be done. Wrinkles is going to get a new do. I wonder if I can draw a starfish. What would a starfish look like? So here's a star plus fish. What does that equal? Oh, why do I have that up? Maybe the star part goes on the tail. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. And then that'll be the eye, and that's its little dumb mouth. Cute, but dumb. I think I used the word dumb to say that I actually really, really like something, but I don't know, I'm too kind of scared to admit it, so I just say it looks dumb, but in actuality, I really, really like it. I'm bad. I really am. Okay. And I was going to say maybe they could like float backwards, but I don't think that's possible. I just wanted it to look so when you see it in the sky, it'll almost look like it's a shooting star. Yeah, no, that works. Oh, hey Luca, how are you? Ah, shoot. Sorry, I misspelled your name, Luca. So, hello, Big Willy Lily. How do you crop an image on CSP? This is a good question, UpGod. All right, you ready? So if you want to crop an image, you want to go over to your selection tools. So for me, I'm going to use a rectangle. So make your selection with your rectangle. And then we're going to go up here to edit. And we're going to go to crop. And badam, you've cropped. Let me know if you get any questions. Sweet. Yes. 10 out of 10 for teaching. Good. Yes. 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, you missed Wrinkles the cat. Fief. Kurisu, they're giving you so much beef over it. Fief. Let me look and see what I was supposed to be getting done today. Oh, I started working more on my webtoon a little bit. It's not like anywhere close for anything, but it's still pretty good. Oh yeah, I never finished this. Here, let me finish up this. Ooh, ooh. This is a lot of layers. I don't know what that layer is, and I don't know what that layer is, so let's just get rid of you. Remember to organize your layers. Oh. That's okay, Luca. I completely understand. Trust me, I'm not really in a good mood either. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Stegmiku. This is what I drew for the live drawing at Anime Matsuri. A lot of them turned out to be Steggy fans, so I actually got to do Steggy stuff for them. It's pretty fun. You eated a dango today? Well, how do you feel? Do you feel like you've dangoed the day? I don't know what that was supposed to mean. I just did it. I didn't eat anything now that I think about it. But we got some really good mac and cheese from the Costco. Apparently it's Panera mac and cheese. It's extremely good. It's a lot better than I thought it would be. But I've been craving cheese, and my boyfriend doesn't eat any cheese whatsoever. So I kind of had to get it because, you know, I need my cheese fix. Is cooking for Kurisu difficult? Is Kurisu super picky? Because with the way Kurisu begs for food, you would think that he would just eat anything, you know? Oh, sweet stuff. Oh my gosh. I love sweet stuff. I'll probably eat those mochi for lunch or something. I don't even bother eating healthy. I don't know. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference at this point in my life anyway. Or maybe it will. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I was going to make this an animation. Wait, who you're going to obliviate, Cheaty? What's going on? Okay, let's see. Let me change that color. It's probably not the best color, but it is my color. Aha, yes, good. Okay, now, what am I doing? Yes, this part. What? Tell him to reimburse you. Go get you another soda. Okay, I'm putting on a different glove. I keep hitting that button. That was the last soda? Okay, what kind of soda was it? By the way, I'm going to help weed out some people. Choose wisely. Oh, hey, Paige, how are you? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We may or may not be productive right now. That's for you to decide. Good, good. Coke. Coke, good. Yeah, who voted for Pepsi? Who was that? It was Chibi. Chibi. No way. What do you mean Pepsi's better? Have you even tasted a Coke? No, like seriously, have you actually sat down, put the can or bottle in front of you? Honestly, if it's a McDonald's Coke is peak, by the way. I feel like maybe you just don't know what good soda is. We have time to change this. You have time. I'm just saying. Well, I mean, all soda's bad if we want to get super technical, you know. Okay, so what is your soda of choice? And if anyone says root beer, I'm going to virtually slap you. Actually, you know what? That's just too much. Let me just take that off. Yeah, that looks better. In fact, I don't even think we need that either. There we go. Less is more. Ooh, Dr. Pepper. I used to like Dr. Pepper. I wouldn't say Dr. Pepper's bad. It's got a good amount of spices in it, you know, like the cinnamon, and I think the cinnamon is pretty much the only like flavor I taste in soda. But there's just something about Pepsi that's gross. It's got this artificial sweet stuff to it. I don't know. It's just I don't know how to explain it, guys. Bye, Luca. Have a good time on your travels. We miss you. You like Moomin soda? I have no clue. What is Moonbean ice cream? I don't know. What is Moonbeam ice cream? Local demon, aren't you tired? Because I know you stayed up all night last night. You didn't even go to bed. Which, by the way, bad demon. If your papa knew how long you've been staying up, he would be scolding me so bad. It is 11 a.m. in the morning for me. Why are your cheeks suffocating? Oh, like your booty cheeks. I thought like your face cheeks. I forgot those were two different things. No offense. I just simply forgot. Oh yeah, remember we got youngins in here. They don't want to hear about your booty cheeks suffocating. Inappropriate. Ooh. Oh, that was big. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Stop chewing the ice. You don't want to ruin your teeth. You're going to get microfractures in your teeth. Guess your favorite Vocaloid. Miku. Oh, Tito? Oh, I forgot about Tito. How about Len? What about Megumi? Tito isn't a Vocaloid? Is that true? don't think I know how to loop raindrops. That's what I'm thinking. You know what? If I want it to loop, I think I need to. No, wait. No, it starts up there. Hey, how are ya? Welcome. I might need more frames than just 4. You're a blueberry, huh? Why are you a blueberry? Hey, Luca, welcome back. Nothing much has been happening. I think they were fighting over something. I forgot what they're fighting over. Yeah, that's good for now. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish that today or anything. What am I looking for? Dust. Yeah. Should I put that in Steggy stuff or should I put that in 2025 stuff? Let's put that in Steggy stuff. Ooh, you're drawing? Cool. That's what you should be doing. Drawing is life. I'm trying out new techniques of how to draw bodies and stuff. I know you've heard me say that before, but... See, there's a lot of ways to draw things, and everyone has a lot of different methods, and they say, oh, this is the best method, and that's the best method. But in actuality, the only method that's really the best is the one that works for you. And you're not going to know that unless you try a bunch of different stuff, which is kind of the sucky part. Because I know in my case, would just rather sit down and start drawing. I don't want to figure out like what works for me and what doesn't. I just simply want it to work. Yeah, drawing is life, right? Yes, I would love to see it, Luca. Yes, what is up, Luca friend? As in draw a tie or tie a tie? Oh, tie a tie? No, no clue. I can draw one for you, but that's where my help ends. Sorry. You might be better off getting like a video tutorial on the internet somewhere. Because even if we could describe it, it would be really, really hard. Tying a tie is one of those things that you gotta like watch somebody do. Like, I don't know how anyone would be able to follow it just using written instructions. It just seems really complicated. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, food. You know, I guess I could make some of that mac and cheese. All I gotta do is throw it in the microwave for like 30, no wait, like a minute? Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Just gotta convince myself to actually go downstairs and do it. I don't want to stop drawing. Oh yeah, stay hydrated. Apparently there was some young guy in Tennessee who he passed away, I guess because he had heat stroke. But doing sports during this kind of heat never seems like a good idea. I don't know why people go outside willingly when it's hot, run around, get sweaty. It sounds like one of the worst things you can do. because it's painful, right? It's painful to like run and like do physical stuff. I mean, I would think everyone else feels the same way, but maybe I'm just being over dramatic, but why would you even think about doing a voice reveal? You don't need to reveal any of that. I feel like people are really eager to like get out, you know, in the internet. They want people to know who they are, what they sound like, what they look like. But then it takes away all the mystery from you. The more you keep it to yourself, the more mysterious you are. It was cringe. No, Luca, yours was great. It was good stuff, Luca. You were singing? Luca. You know, there's a website where you can go on it. I think it's called Time Warp. And you can pull up, because it archives things every so often. So you can go pull up stuff that people may have done years ago, and pull it up, see it, and download it, even though you deleted it. Did you know that? You never know, Luca. I might go do that just so I can see that beautiful singing of yours. What were you singing anyway? Like Britney Spears or what? Like what could you used to sing before? Oh, neat. Oh, what's up, Meatloaf? Thanks for checking it out. We're just hanging out here. You like my color choice? Oh wow, that's a huge compliment because I feel like I'm using colors that are just really basic right now. Just trying to get a good pose down and everything, and then I'll work on making it look good, because sometimes 95% of why a lot of my art doesn't look good is because I don't have a good pose or I didn't think about it beforehand. So I'm hoping if I think about everything beforehand, I'll have a much better result, you know? Because even if the art isn't done so well, if you have good composition and you got good posing and good balance, usually you can have something that's still decent looking in the end. I don't know what clothes to put on her yet, so I'm just going to pretend she's wearing a big bathing suit. Just a little fairy floating around. Flutter, flutter. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome. Oh, you can only stay a moment? Well, hey, thanks for coming by and saying hi at least. That's really nice of you. I've got pretty butterfly wings. Dude, I'm hungry too. You know what? I'm gonna go downstairs and throw some mac and cheese in the microwave and bring it back up. So... No, my pretty butterfly wings. My wings, Luca. Look at my pretty butterfly wings. As a South Park reference. I love South Park. All right, I'm going to go flutter around for some food, but it'll be relatively quick because it's just what 30 no like a minute in the microwave. It's not too bad, but that stuff's pretty good. I'm gonna go get it. So, all right, I'll be right back. Let me go get some food. I've got mac and cheese. Yes. This mac and cheese is so good too. It is fire. And not in the bad way of fire, like the good way. As in tasty and super good. Super tasty. Good stuff. It's almost like it's in Alfredo sauce. Like it's not like your regular mac and cheese with the orange cheese. It's, I don't know how you describe it. It's just really good. Apparently it's from Panera, so if any of you have a Panera around you, seriously, try this mac and cheese. It is good. Yes, mac and cheese. Yo, I just put Luca's channel in the comments. So that way y'all can support him. Yeah, Luca's art is awesome. I don't know if you've taken a look at it recently. He did a Miku toad. Like, that's just genius. Is there really like a 24 karat gold plush like that? What is a Len Boo Boo? And why does it sound weird when I say it? Oh my gosh, this is so good. Why is it so good? What is a len boo boo? I don't understand. Hey Google, what is a len boo boo?
Here you go.
You literally told me nothing, Google. It literally told me nothing. It just said, here you go, and expected me to just know what that was. And I'm like, okay, yeah. Zeno! Hey, Zeno, how are you doing? How have you been lately? Are you doing okay? Okay, so your guys' explanation still made no sense, but my curiosity is satisfied, and I do not need further, further anything. think I like this one over the other sketch that I did. Alright, let's see what everyone's doing. Sorry, I'm kind of ignoring the chat, ain't I? Where's the chat at? Also, mac and cheese. This mac and cheese is good. Oh, whoops. I guess I didn't have my little icon talking this whole time. My bad. No, wait, come back. Okay. Do it. Yeah, I have a Discord server. Let me put the link back up. Alright, there's the link for the Discord. Why would Toad be Banana Boy? Doesn't Toad hate bananas? Yo, it's Captain Howdy. What's up, Captain Howdy? How you doing? Have you been staying cool? Or is the heat wave getting to you? We are hearing you out, Captain Howdy. Don't worry. George Harrison? What about George Harrison? Let me guess. You think he's hot? You love the Beatles. Okay, so now you're in love with somebody else. if you're Captain Howdy's #1 fan, I don't like hearing how you love other things. A #1 fan is literally a #1 fan, as in no other, like, fandoms. You hear me out? You're in love with everybody? Oh, okay. That's fine then. Okay, okay. Get this. What if Captain Howdy was in his 40s? Okay. He pretty much looks like he probably like dresses in those plaid shirts, has a little pocket protector, has little pens in his pocket. Okay. And he also does a little bit of teaching on the side. So like he's also a college professor. Would you be interested in that? Because my sources are telling me that you would. You would be very interested in that. And I'm not going to tell you who my sources are. It might just be me making assumptions. But I don't need to tell you that. Yes, there we go. That's the Captain Howdy we know. I don't know why, but I think I made a pixie. What did I make? I don't even know what I made. Oh, he also drives like a 98 convertible. Remember, his ride is just as important as his overall appearance. He's got a little bit of gray beard, like a slight bit of stash. Like I'm telling you, I think I know your type, Howdy. I think I know. Oh, geez, I'm sure you would. Just make sure to keep it, PG in here, huh? Jeez. Okay, so these legs look horrible, so we're just going to, you know what? I'm just going to erase the whole thing. That sounds better. Oh, you posted the Ira picture? Oh, okay. Let me go check it out. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to go to channel. There we go. Ooh. That's looking so cool, Luca. Oh, and you guys know what season it is? It's becoming Halloween season. So now we get to draw all the creepy witch art that we want and not get judged for it. Hey, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm just kind of hanging out drawing. Not too sure what I'm drawing at the moment, but I'm drawing something, and that's the important part. Ooh, Wings Day? Like chicken wings or wings that flap and fly? Oh, well, I guess chicken wings do fly too, but I need more context. Oh, chicken wings? Sweet. Yes, what is your question? How may I assist you today? How do you draw umbrellas? Good question. So, you know, an umbrella is, so obviously you have the rod part, right? And an umbrella consists of all those little spindles, right? All those little spindles that flare out, and that's what creates your umbrella. It might be helpful to think of an umbrella like a mushroom. So, you know how a mushroom or a hat, it flares out, and of course you have the little, you have that stuff right under there, and then the stem part. What I like to do is kind of pretend like I'm making a hat. So I like to go around like this, and instead of drawing like an actual hat, right, you can put it down little guidelines, so lines coming from a center point right here. Or you don't even have to draw the lines. I like to just do little inverted things like that, and then that. People holding an umbrella? Also a good question. So I like to put down kind of an idea of where the rod and the handle is going to be. A lot of people don't actually hold on to the handle part, this part. They moreover hold on to the rod part right here. So when I draw hands, I don't use a circle for hands. I use a square for hands. So I put some squares right by there, and I kind of flesh out where the fingers are supposed to be, like this. And then we had that other square over here, remember? So we're gonna, all right, so now that we got our basic hand shape right here, we just, put in the fingers now. And because I already did the prep work of figuring out where the fingers were gonna be located and everything, it looks like I'm doing this really fast, but it's just because when I was making the little sketch of it, I already knew where a lot of that was going to be. So we can have that like that. I don't really do complicated positions when holding stuff. So if you ever see any of me doing an umbrella holding, it's usually just the most basic pose ever. So there's that, and let me get rid of some of this weirdness right here, so you can kind of see where the fingers are and everything. So draw the rod first, or the handle part, you could say, and then start figuring out how you want your hands to hold it. Usually there's two hands. You could also have somebody just use one hand. You could, so say this is our hand again. So we have our fingers like that. And then here's them holding it kind of like that. I would definitely use some reference though. I know my hands don't look all that good. So there's that right there. But it's just all about planning. You know, plan where, you know, you're going to have the object, and then plan where you're going to have the person holding the object. Yo, what's up, Galaxy? Seriously, mac and cheese, oh my god. Alright. But there you go. That's how you hold an umbrella. Yeah, if you come to this chat, you're going to feel really smart. I don't know how it works, but, you know. It probably helps that I draw hands not with a circle, too. And this is something I wanted to touch on, but I don't know how to properly make a tutorial video, so I just never done it. Instead of drawing a circle for your hands, which doesn't make sense, if you look at your hand, it's not really circle, you know. And that's how some people get really circular looking hands and they don't look quite right. So that's when we use a circle, right? But if we use a square, it mimics almost perfectly what your knuckles and your palm shape is. So you can kind of see a difference there. ranch? Oh, hey, Oliver. How you doing? Okay, for anyone who said dog, I don't know how you do it. I am not a dog person, and they're way too annoying for me. I do not do dogs. Lizards are pretty cool though. I did have one in my dream last night, so that means it must be cool. Yeah, I also don't like water either, so yeah. Aha. Well, water's gross. I mean, you can't really blame me. Or can you? No, I don't think you can. No, water is disgusting. We're not going to have this conversation. Water is way too gross to bring up during the daytime. What the heck? No, I don't want to set that up. My computer wants me to set up some random updates, and I don't want to use their services, obviously. Why would I want to use their services? Microsoft is such an a-hole. They want you to use their operating, like if you use their operating system, you got to use their browsing system, even though it's inferior. You know, you got to use their little version of everything, and it's just so ridiculously stupid. I will give them eyelashes, yes. We also need to give them hair too. Oh jeez. I'm just kind of making this up as I go. I really have no direction right now. I do have things I could be working on, just I don't really think anyone would really stick around or enjoy it if I was doing them, so. It's actually why I don't get a lot of work done. Ugh, it just looks worse. This is why I gotta learn how to do coloring. We will bring wrinkles back on Friday. Besides, I don't think Wrinkle can do a backflip because they're so decrepit. Like, you all saw Wrinkles. You knew how old Wrinkles was, right? Old enough to be your grandcat mother, you know? Oh my gosh, Pancake, what? Pancake, I don't want to know. No. Go away. I love you, but seriously, I'm doing something. Jeez. Pancake. Don't do that. Stop it. Go downstairs. Come on. Go downstairs. Come on. Let's go. Come on, downstairs. Downstairs. Come on. Go away. Go downstairs. Thank you. Oh my gosh. What is your question? Oh, art tutorial? I don't know what to do it on though. Didn't you say at one point you wanted to learn how to draw a body or something? Oh my gosh, it's Poke! How are you? You were from yesterday. I remember you. You came by and hung out with me during art block. Oh, geez, this looks horrible. We need to, like... Pancake, you came back, didn't you? Come on, go! Jeez. Bodies? Man, I'm just looking at my own skills right now, and I don't think I have anything good to offer. I lied to you. How did I lie to you, Chibi? I am curious. I swear to God, if she comes back in again, I'm going to tell her to go downstairs. See, she's been doing nothing but yelling in my ear all day. got a member? Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, a robot? No. What? Oh my gosh. Oh no, I got a member. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. Hello, member. I don't have any like welcome gifts or anything because I don't normally expect people to become a member. I don't know what to do. Um, do you want like? Do you want? Oh shoot. Did you want like a request or something or like a drawing or something? I know you said robot, but you should really make it something that you want, you know. Oh wait, I bet you want that art tutorial, don't you? Yeah, I don't like robots. I hate robots. Here, I mean, okay, hold on. Robots. Let me just figure this out. Wait, hold on. I gotta fill in this part of the eye, or it's gonna bother me. Because it needs to be filled in. Oh, that art tutorial? Oh, man. Oh. Okay, I'll do the art tutorial. Jeez. I guess you twisted my hand. Oh, you got me good. You really did. Oh yeah, that's right. You get to use all the little cool Genghis things. Yeah, did you see the little things I put there? Oh, now that I have a second member, I can add one more. Because the more members I get, the more custom icons I can make. Okay, art tutorial on the body. Okay, Lynn. I feel weird. I feel like I'm talking to myself. So, Lynn. So you want it on the body. Do you also want, like, you want torso, hands, feet? Like, you want, you know, the body? Or, like, in general? So, like, the body. This is a body, by the way. Body. Or did you want, like, do you also want, like, the face as well? Well, I probably should add the face. The face, it's just, you know. Oh, I'm going to draw you a robot. Hold on. The whole thing would be good? All right. Oh, man, pardon me. I'm sorry you all are feeling stressed. I'm honestly actually in a pretty not good mood myself. You would never know that, but, well, you might. I'm in a pretty not good mood. It should pass. I'm hoping in the next few days or so it'll pass. I think it's more hormonal than anything. Ooh, Spy Family. I feel like the hype for Spy Family has gone down recently. And what is it? Taco P's Original Sin. I've been seeing a lot of different stuff for that. It's like pretty much all I see on my like For You page. Just a bunch of Taco P's Original Sin, which I don't exactly get it. Apparently, well, I don't want to spoil anything, but apparently the little octopus isn't as normal as I think he is. My pronunciation does it sound really white? Be honest, Karisu. Does it sound like a white person? Oh, okay, good. My voice is calming to the Karisu, which is good. It don't sound white. Okay, good. Can't be sounding white over here. I got an image to maintain of being non-white, I guess. I don't know. So yes, everybody, let's congratulate Lynn. Well, I guess Lynn is a doodler now, but yes, Lynn is a member, which is awesome and exciting because I was not expecting it at all. What I need to do is make some better rewards for channel members, because originally we only had one member. Yeah, no, Taco P's Original Sin is definitely not for young people, you know. Mally, did you get through the tornado yesterday? Are you doing okay? Although I would like to draw the characters from Taco P's Original Sin. I'd like to draw their eyes because their eyes were cool. Oh, that's right. Good, good. I was hoping you were okay from the tornado. Oh, okay. Oh, and I'm guessing they're from Bonko Stray Dogs or I can't say it right. Yes, that is definitely Poe from Bungo Stray Dogs. I don't know why I said Bonko. That was weird. But okay. Alright, I wrote it down. I will create your PFP for you. And deliver it through magic. Okay, there's another eye. I don't know why. I just drew it. Okay. Oh, Oliver, you make games too? Well, awesome. What's a PFP redraw challenge? So where I take people's profile images and then redraw it? Yeah, it's July 29th where I am too. Yeah, Oliver, it is. We do have a younger audience here, but there's a surprisingly large amount of adults in here too. We've got individuals interested in animation. We got 3D modelers in here. We've got me, and I'm definitely not young, so. Oh yeah, well, Oliver, well, I dabble in game creation as well. I use a I use a bit of Unity Game Maker, but I was trained in computer animation. But I really want to make a game sometime, like an actual game. I'm thinking about doing something really simple, like just a simple platformer to begin with, and then maybe get into like pixel. Well, no, I'm thinking like pixel platform to begin with. I don't know. I gotta think about it. But yeah, I love making little games. I've only made little levels where it's just one level and you just jump up and down. But I mean, hey, it works, you know. You okay, Toad? Toad, you're back. We missed you. Oh, G-Develop. Okay. That's really nice. Never got a chance to use or play with it. I simply am aware that it exists. That's all I know. I know literally nothing else than that. I'm wondering, I think AI, if it was going to take any kind of jobs, 3D modelers would be one of the ones that would be, affected the most from it. Because, I went on websites where people sell 3D models and they're dirt cheap or even free. You don't have to spend time modeling a table or a building for a scene. You could just buy the mesh for it, edit it a little bit, and then you're done. I'm back from the time period where you had to model everything from scratch. Like you had to take your triangle or your plane and extrude it and do the bevels, add all the wire mesh, add all the vertices. Uh, Man, it's been forever, but it's there. It's there. It's amazing how much simpler things have become over time. Hey, what's up, rough scales? Oh, I'm sure. I feel like we all have a chance of getting, um, you know, accused of AI art at some point. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I stream myself doing it, or you see me do traditional art and I stream that too, I'm pretty sure I would have already been accused already. I'm pretty sure. But it is kind of hard to accuse somebody when you're seeing them do it live, which thankfully I've got that on my side. Okay. Okay, so I need to do the art tutorial for Miss Lynn. And then a profile picture. Yeah, you know, I think I might even keep that on there. Like, if someone becomes a channel member, I'll do a custom profile picture for him. I think that would be good. Oh, that's right. I want to do a video of me redrawing characters in my style. So I thought about having individuals on a post submit their OCs or characters, and then I would just simply draw them in my style and make a little video about it. And apparently it got really, really good feedback. So I don't know when I'll make the post, but it'll be soon. And I will pick a few, make a video, pick another few, do a video, you know. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Let's me. Actually, I think I know the problem with that. I should be drawing it like this. Otherwise it becomes too boxy. I'm trying to think of a better way to draw faces. drawing. I don't know what I'm drawing. We'll see. One day I will be able to draw men. One day. Not today, though. That kind of looks decent. Ooh, it's huge though, but we got something. What is my OC like? Ugh. If we're talking about the dinosaur Steggy, it's almost like having a giant ball of jelly for a brain. Yeah, that's Steggy. He's, I wouldn't say he's the brightest, but Steggy is, he's lovable. He really is lovable, Oh, what do we see, the Miku Pikachu? Oh, where did my Miku Pikachu go? I had it oh, there it is. There it is. Here, you stop. There they are. I knew they were somewhere. Remember, the Miku Piku has red cheeks, small feet, and is hiding in your butt cheeks. Is Wrinkles a new OC? Well, let's see. Does Wrinkles even have the qualifications? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wrinkles has the qualifications for an OC. I guess I could go with that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Toad. You didn't see this. This is Wrinkles. And yeah. There's a whole story with that. What happened to the hats? Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna dress up Wrinkles on Friday for Fan Art Friday. It's gonna be great. And if you want, here is Karisu's giraffe. Oh, just Toad. Karisu did not tell any of us where you live. You're fine. You might not be able to make it for Friday. That's okay. if you can't make it, don't worry. Even if you can just jump in and say hi, that's fine too. Remember, you're not obligated to be here. This is not, this is not mandatory. You just come if you're able to. Ooh, what did I do here? Oh, I forgot about this. This is Tito. What's this? Oh, yeah. That and that. Oh, it was Miku with an afro. I remember this. Yeah, I remember though. Yes, you can make fan art of wrinkles. Has anyone given me any super chats? Yes, I've gotten 4 so far. 4 of them. But I don't have a little animation yet or anything for when people donate, which I do need to make actually. Oh yeah, remember this was for Miku Day? I remember this. This was Miku Day. So just imagine this little twerp running around, and he's like, Piku, Piku, you can call me Piku, or something like that, The toga art? Yeah, where'd the toga art go? Let me find the toga art. That was pretty recent too, wasn't it? Oh, here's the fan art Friday. Can I draw a chicken wing? Probably. This is toga. Yes. Point, 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 point. Alright, let me draw a chicken wing, because that's important. Today is National Chicken Wing Day. Okay, hold on. First, we must... I don't know, I kind of think that's it. This is all I've got. I don't know, just this, maybe with like some different colors in there or something. And then what? Like, this is like the breading of the chicken wing. It looks like a potato. But trust me, this is a chicken wing. We've got, no, I need the bones. Give me the bones. Okay, there's a bone right there. And like a bone right here. What else? Jeebus. Okay, we got that. And you can't have chicken wings without dipping it in a ramekin of your favorite sauce. So that's where that comes from. So here's a ramekin of your favorite sauce. I'm not going to put the sauce in there because it could be any sauce that you want. Although I do like a good, you need a reference for wrinkles. There's wrinkles. Yeah, go ahead and screenshot it. The fur color, oh geez. Wrinkles should be, oh gosh. I don't know, like, let's look up some old cats and figure this out. Old cats. No, not videos. Alright, let's figure this out. No, like a really old cat. I don't want my search tab pin there. Super old elderly. Oh, it could be orange. Oh, it could be an orange cat. Yo, hey, it's Jamal. What's up? You were here yesterday too. Oh, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Make Wrinkles an orange cat then. If we're gonna have to pick, make Wrinkles orange. Don't forget the busted up front paws and back paws though. Man, this must be really weird for the people that just showed up. What is this artist doing drawing this old elderly cat with a rat on its head getting busted up and breaking its ankles and tail? And I'm like, well, I don't know how we got here, but we got here. Okay, so now Wrinkles is orange. Enjoy. Old green hairs? Really? Green hair. I never thought about that. Oh. How's it hanging? It's hanging pretty good, Jamal. I'm glad you remembered. This is good. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go get a drink refill because now I have no drink. And I think I need some drink, so. But yeah, there's Wrinkles the cat. Oh, and there's your chicken wing too, by the way. You know what? I enjoy chicken wings with ketchup, so I'm gonna put ketchup in there. Yeah, so today is National Chicken Wing Day, so here's your wing. Flap, flap. There you go, there's your chicken wing. Yes, I'm going to post Toga later today. Do I have interest in art collabs? Yes. But sometimes I am picky. Just because that's who I am. Alright. Let Steggy keep you company. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go grab me some soda. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So, I brought back something. It's a treat. It begins with mo and ends with chi. It is a mochi. Oh yeah, sorry. No, I was holding the mochi in my teeth and it was really cold. And then I started getting like tooth brain freeze. So I suddenly had to yell out, my bad. Yeah, I know. Mochi wochis. Mochi woch. Ah, it's cold. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're better. This one is the strawberry mochi. Oh, and I told everyone this earlier in the beginning of the stream. So, this is a mochi slug. Alright. Mochi slugs. So, you know when you take a bite of mochi? So, pretend you took a bite out of mochi. So, the middle part is showing. Let me go grab my pink marker here. So, you have your mochi here, right? You take a big bite out of it, and you're like, ugh. So now you've got two sides to it. So take that, lay it down, so it's like this. And basically I elongated it, and I made a mochi slug. His name is Alabaster. He's extremely cute. And I think me and him are going to get along real well. I mean, there's a lot of mochis out there. I wouldn't say all of them are good, but some of them are pretty darn close. Like the Bubbies brand is really good. Extremely good. Although my favorite flavor is vanilla. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, it was so cold on my teeth. I think I need to brush my teeth more. Ugh. It'd be really cool if you could make flavors like a blueberry mochi skin with maybe like a raspberry filling. Like I would want to play around with different types of mochi flavorings. I think that would be great. See, this is where I envy Toad and Karisu because they're able to get like good quality mochi probably. Meanwhile, I got to go to my convenience store and hope that they have something good there. Is Toad mean? I wouldn't really say mean. I think, like most people in the chat, you let things get to you. That's really not important, you know, in the long run. And then there ends up being misunderstandings and conflicts and stuff. Just remember that these people in chat, they can't really like hurt you or be mean to you in any way, you know. If anything, it's just words, you know. But maybe I'm just more laid back than everyone else. Oh yeah, all those scales, you do need to stop with that. With the joking and pretending to show up at people's houses and stuff. I mean, although I know it's impossible that would ever happen, apparently it bothers them, so probably don't do that. Ooh, where do you post your fan art of wrinkles? You can post it on your YouTube channel. If you're not interested in using that, you can always post it in the Discord. Yes, I will see it. I will definitely see all your fan art. Oh, Oliver, you know there's teenagers watching all sorts of stuff these days. I mean, heck, when I was a teenager, all the stuff that I watched. And a lot of these people are, you know, under a certain demographic, so. But. Okay, there we go. It's going to be a Galaxy Star Mochi. He's a mochi friend. No, I understand you, Oliver. Sometimes they gotta learn their own mistakes, too. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Chibi. You did it right. No problem. Oh, you mean that game? The Yander High School? There. He's a sad mochi. We're not sure why he's sad, but he's sad. It's okay, Oliver. It's like you said, you're looking out for the young ones. Let me see if I have any work I could work on. I should. Guess what you look like? A peanut butter jar. That's gotta be it. Alright. Another thing, Toad, Kurisu, all the other friends in the chat, when people, like, on YouTube, I would assume all of us are pretty much anonymous. There isn't a whole lot of real life information we have on each other here. So just know that the people that you're talking to most likely don't have your email address, don't have your actual address, don't have this, don't have that. Even if they were to joke or make a comment about it, it's not gonna ever, it's not gonna come to fruition. So when you take it so seriously, that also can create a lot of emotion for both people. Oh, you gotta go? Okay, bye. Bye, friend. I will work on the stuff you told me to work on. We miss you. Thanks so much for becoming a member. I'm really happy and overtaken with emotion. Yeah, but Scales, you gotta understand that your teasing isn't what this chat's about. We're not into that. If you want to do teasing and stuff like that, then maybe there's another stream that you can go to. We're not into that. So and it's not only just the matter of consent, although for Toad and Karisu they have a different perspective on it. It's just reading the room, I mean, if you come into the chat here and you're talking about how you're going to show up and be behind someone's walls and stuff like that, or maybe I'll show up, hee hee hee, and the other person isn't really reciprocating, then maybe that's a cue to stop. Like, it's as if you don't even take into account the people that you're so quote unquote teasing, because teasing is meant to be funny on both sides, not just your side or their side, So I'm just saying. Okay, guys, all of you, just move on, okay? Stop apologizing. Stop all that. Simply move on. Guess how many subs you have? 24. No, that's okay. You can share your art account. No problem. I think it would be really cool to have like a art promotion day where people can come in and just share their stuff willy-nilly. Although I feel like people would abuse it and get out of hand. See, I don't mind doing stuff. I just hate when people get out of hand with stuff because I don't have patience for that, So I feel like if I opened it up, then people would do it on days or times where we're not doing it, See, I don't want it, wouldn't want this, what we have to be ruined by a bunch of people thirsting for attention and stuff. You're supposed to come here to, get your stuff done, chill out, Okay, bye, Scales. Bye. We miss you. Alright, I will check out your fan art then, Chibi. When I'm done with the stream. Wrinkles is literally the saddest character I've ever made. I mean, I made a lot of really sad looking things, but a cat with busted up legs is probably one of the worst things I've ever made in my life. Can you make fan art? Yes. Yes, you may, Toad. Let's see, Miss Kitty Cat. I'm going to guess that you're at least 5.5 years old. I mean, and that's at least, and that's like a bare minimum, you know? But I'm gonna at least go with the 5.5 years old. Okay, but before Wrinkles became a divine being, it still had to hurt, though. That's all I'm saying. Oh, guess what I get to do today, guys? Guess what? It involves the cats. Go ahead. Give it a good guess. Alright, Scales is gone. I'm not putting up with that. I've been thinking this for a while. I think Scales just tries to say things for attention and stuff. They can't simply just enjoy having company, so they're gone. Oh yeah, well no, if you're a divine being, then yeah, the legs wouldn't hurt anymore, but anything before that probably would have hurt. So what, like, Wrinkles is a divine... Oh, what if Wrinkles is a Nekomata? Oh. That would be interesting. Oh, I get to do a photo shoot? No. My cats, dun da da da, have fleas. So I get to bathe them today. I thought about streaming it, but there's literally no way I'm going to be able to keep the camera focused on them while I'm chasing them around and they're making the little, you know, the song of their people, you know, the little cat cryings and all that, and they're jumping everywhere, and I'm like, oh my god. So I get to do that today. Very, very much look at... I like bathing them. It's not too bad. You know, as long as they actually do it, you know. Oh yeah, I just saw a I saw a flea on both of them individually. And I was like, "Oh, nope, I'm not taking this. I'm going to be, you know, we need to take care of this like right now." So Aw, Chibi, your Wrinkles is so cute. Divine cat Wrinkles. Oh, that's okay. If I hadn't seen anything, they gave me no indication it was even prom. They haven't been itching. They haven't been doing any of that, so that's good. You know, I try to look at them. I'm looking at them every day, multiple times a day. I'm sifting through their fur. I'm looking for little hurts and pains and stuff, you know, so. Oh, do I have a self-sona? I I cannot guess pride flags. I only know one, and that's the rainbow one, the for generalized pride. I don't know anything else. And do I have like a? No, I don't really. Just draw however you see fit. Well, hey, Aaron, how you doing? Thanks for checking it out. Well, honestly, the Steggy is pretty much the only character that I do have, unless you're talking about Star Kitty. Just do the Steggy one, or honestly, just do whatever you want. I don't mind different interpretations. See, I never like making a Sona because then I'm kind of tied to it, you know? And I don't know what the ideal vision is, you know, if that makes sense. Like, I'm surprised you and Karisu can make so many Sonas, because I would be so worried over all the details and everything. I would ink the words. Yeah, I would do a kitty sing. Because you might see some of the words through the drawing, and you want to be able to appreciate the drawing. Unless you're trying to get a little bit of each in there, you know? Like a little bit of the word, a little bit of the drawing, but I personally would ink over the words too. Yep, yep, yep. I just have that song in my head from High Cali, Summer. Oh yeah, you could do a steggy puddle. A steggy puddle is just one giant steggy holding a tinier steggy, and then that tiny steggy is holding a bunch of mini micro steggies. Steggy puddles are pretty fun. You can see how many you can draw in one thing and see if they all like looks like it would balance. It's pretty fun. How many steggies can you draw? We should have a steggy drawing competition. Can I draw wrinkles ascending into a divine being? I could at least give wrinkles a halo. So that'll start off the divinity. Oh, what is a steggy? Why, let me show you. So I have a webcomic that I create, and Steggy is obviously the main character. So Steggy is a green dinosaur, a tiny green dinosaur. Here's an animation I did of him. He's jumping up and saying yay. Yeah, so yeah, it's just a tiny baby stegosaurus that I've turned into a character, and I have a webtoon, and I even made plushies. There's like, I guess you could say merch, just a fun little guy. He's a very wholesome character. No, no. See, Toad is only saying the truth. Because Wrinkles does look like a peed raisin. In fact, Wrinkles might have to actually eat raisins in order to use the bathroom. Like, that's how old Wrinkles the cat is. Okay, I don't know how to draw auras, so y'all gonna have to deal with this. Actually, I regret doing this. I should not have done the aura. My bad. Yeah, Wrinkles. So remember, Wrinkles grew up in the alleyway, right? Wrinkles got into a huge fight with the rats many, many years ago. Very big war. Casualties on both sides. It definitely wasn't the best of wars. There was no really good way to get things. It wasn't good. Wrinkles ended up breaking both his legs, his ears. His ears were chewed by rats, right? He also broke his tail. However, the rats kind of realized that, you know what? Wrinkles is a necessity. Because without having cats in the world, we mice wouldn't have it as easy. So predator and prey are a balance that we must keep. So, since it turns out that one of the 12 zodiacs is a rat, or a mouse you could call it, because these two work together, and because a cat is not a zodiac animal, it was close to becoming the 13th zodiac, but it didn't make it in time. These two are now teamed forces, and they've ascended into divinity now. So, I'll make merch of Wrinkles. You can bet your sweet cat butt on that. Divinity is not easily tamed, my friends. It takes years of cultivation as a cat. Oh, I didn't know. Should we make Wrinkles a Baka Neko? That's where it has two tails. It's a split tail. Ooh, would Wrinkles be omniscient? No. No, he would not. There's definitely some level to divinity and power. Divinity doesn't mean that simply anything is possible. Just simply means you can do more than an ordinary mofo. So, I'm glad I got to draw Alabaster today. Alabaster the slug. Okay, there's our starfish. There's that. Oh, here's our chicken wing. We'll put you down here. Karisu's giraffe is over here. And here is Wrinkles. Yes, definitely. Immortality is going to be, well, he's divine now, so. Let's write down. So it's divine. Immortal. I was about to say immoral. Immortal. Yeah. He's divine, immortal. Oh, yeah, Aaron, you like that chicken wing? Yeah, today is National Chicken Wing Day, so here, let me label it. Some people don't know what this is. So they had me draw a chicken wing, and of course I had to oblige because, it's the chat. So here's a chicken wing. There you go. And it's with your favorite dipping sauce. So, yeah. The whiteboards, I've heard of them. I don't really know how they're used or what you do with them. I'm going to guess you're going to tell me I should do a whiteboard thing, which I wouldn't be against. Yo, it's Star. Oh, hey, Toad. Aw. Aw, but I bet you love your sis, don't you? Wrinkles honestly looks like a bat. Okay, so how would Wrinkles even lay? Oh, it's horrible. Yes, perfect. Yes, Miss Kitty Cat, what can I do for you? Ooh, what is the name of the rat friend? Yeah, Kitty, I already said what? Um, hmm. The rats. I was gonna say Squeak, but that seems a little bit too obvious. Um, Would the rat's name is Babyface? No, that would be weird. If it was Babyface, that would be way too weird. We would lose the appeal of it. We don't want to lose the appeal. Pitch, squeaks. Let me write down some ideas. Squeak. Like high pitch sound. Hurts. Hurts. Like, you know, a sound hurts. Get it? Oh, what else? Pause. Pause the mouth? Or pause the mouth. Whoa, pause the mouse? No. Winks. Oh my gosh, that's good. Or blink. Oh yeah, and remember, he's blind, right? He's blind. Broke all his limbs. Of course, now they don't hurt anymore. So it's okay. Broke all limbs. So all of them are broken. Ears are chewed. What else did I say? Yeah, he's blind. He can hear, though. These ears do work. Pink tail. Ooh, that's a good one. Pink tail. You know, maybe I'll make a post, and I'll pick some of my favorites, and I'll have you guys vote on them. But we will have Wrinkle for Fan Art Friday, and that'll be our little dress-up dude while I'm taking requests. And then, if he wants to get anywhere, he has to float. He has to float around, so kind of like a ghost thing, like a decrepit ghost. Remember, he's all disheveled, too. His poor muscles have atrophied. See, these look like tentacles to me, though. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got that part. Now I need his dumb little stick legs. Oh, and he's got to have little socks. We're going to give him booties. Okay, so there's his little socks. Actually, let me make him slightly skinnier. There we go. Where's his broken tail? Perfect. There's his little wrinkles. Even his whiskers were broken. Okay, good. So now he's floating. That's him floating. Where's his rat friend? We need the rat friend. I don't know what I just made. Okay, there. That's a giant rat friend, I guess, with giant ears. Okay, so giant rat friend. Okay, he's light orange. We already said that. So it's going to be like a light orange tabby. He's lost a lot of pigment, though, and a lot of spots, so he's looking rough. Oh, did I take the whiskers? Oh, let me look. Oh, yeah, you do have whiskers on him. Oh, my gosh. See, I didn't add any whiskers the first time, and I just suddenly realized. But I will have to credit you. Chibi has helped make whiskers 2% of their own. Should it be like one of those tiger tabbies where they got like the little tiger stripes on them? Let me put it on to see what I think. No, I want the socks to be white. Here, let me just do that. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, this is turning out good. Okay, and then his divine little halo, because divinity is a thing. Wait, what happened? I took the wrinkles from your fan art. I thought I was drawing the wrinkles just like I always do on these other sketches. But maybe I was wrong. Why are you fumbling, huh? Genghis is looking at you, wondering what you're doing. Ooh, I need to make sure you save your work. Did you save your work lately? Make sure you save your work. What is my opinion on Len? I think they're okay. When I first saw Len's design, I like the Ivan Polka song. I like that song a lot. But Len just looks like a young Vocaloid, or with a younger look. And I don't know, I'm not really into like a younger look of character. But I guess it's not like you can have a big, buff, muscular guy doing Vocaloid songs either, so. Oh, Len is 14? Yeah, no, I'm not really into that, It's hard for me to fangirl over stuff, like that. thought Miku was in her 20s too. Wow, yeah, no, I had no clue about that. And see, I would never know that because it's like you said, because everyone draws her, including me, now that I know, they draw her, but, you know, at 15, I'm not going to get super detailed, but women and men develop way differently. Like girls at what, even 12, 13, 14, 15, they develop a lot differently. So, I mean, although it's kind of still weird, you know, maybe someone was just thinking of it like that, but well, I'm still going to think of her as like the ones I draw, she's going to be older. So, if you ever see me draw her again, I'm not drawing her canon age, I'm drawing her as a young adult. I thought it was okay. So someone said that Tito isn't technically a Vocaloid. Is that true? Then how is Tito in the Vocaloid universe then? Oh, an April Fool's joke. Oh, okay. Well, that certainly fooled me. See, I don't know a whole lot. That's why I'm learning. You need 4% credit. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can give you 4%. Alright, I don't want anyone to forget, but 2:30, I was gonna end the stream. I gotta go give the cats a flea bath. So, wish me luck on that. But watercolor Wednesdays tomorrow, and then of course Thursday we'll be back to just doing chill stuff. Friday, fan art Friday. You know what it is. Come along, bring your stuff. I'll draw your fan art, your OCs, whatevs. We're gonna dress Wrinkles the cat in some cool outfits because that's what we do. You know. Ooh, what's my favorite color? I really like blue. Blue is an awesome color. You know, that nice sapphire-ish deep blue. Even a nice saturated light blue is good too. I think they're pretty. They look. It looks like you're looking into a gem sometimes. I like that a lot. Curry needs to get more sleep. He needs to stop staying up so late for these streams and just go to bed. No one will blame anyone if y'all need to sleep. I'm not gonna be like mad or anything, like, oh my gosh, how dare they get sleep on my stream. Jeez. Alright, well there we go. I think that's it for today. Ugh. That's right, wrinkles on Friday. Yep. Alright, I'll see you later, guys. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. I can't wait to see all your fan arts. If you make any, feel free to tag me. I'm going to get the fan art posted today that I did last Friday. So at least give me to the end of today to get that out. And alright, so I will see. You can't make it Friday? Well, that's okay. You know, don't feel like you got to show up or anything. If you're able to, you can. If not, that's okay too. We'll see you if you want to come back and hang out. So you guys have a great day. Bye.